Let's sit here for like a second. Because every time I open the game, it like kind of just instantly starts the game when I just want to change the settings. So for now, I'm just gonna sit here. It's so hot. I am dying. I do not have AC. It is very hot. I only have a big fan. How are you all doing? It's been a minute since I was here. I don't remember the last time I really streamed. I guess it was like a week ago or something. I don't know. I've been having a hard time staying consistent with Twitch lately. Streaming in general, I guess. And with Art Fight coming up, I'm pretty sure I won't be streaming that often for the next month. Not here, at least. Not on Twitch now. This is where I start plugging in my other website. No. No, but I probably will be streaming art over on Kick because I need music. Because I mostly just listen to music and work on things. And it fills in the gaps of me being completely silent the entire time. Oh yeah? Yeah. Are you gonna be working at Spirit again this year, or is your job like pretty permanent right now? What about the GF? She gonna be working at Spirit, or does she have like a pretty permanent job as well? Okay, what kind of job do you even have? I don't remember anymore. Like, I know you worked at the jeweler place and that didn't work too well. And then I don't remember where you went after that. My brain. I don't remember none. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to try to apply there. They'll probably deny me again for like the 50th time in a row. Oh, yeah, that's right, Staples. Yeah, like even like a seasonal job wouldn't be too bad, honestly. Like, I don't want to do part-time or full-time because everything I do now is pretty good. But like seasonal work would be better. You know, just to have like something on my list. Most places are like, or you work, you do things like that are by yourself without a real manager or company behind you. I'm like, yeah, denied instantly. No. I assume that's how it would go though. Well, I'd assume you know computers enough and people have to listen to you. I would assume you understand enough about computers. That's just my theory, at least. Oh, I'm so hot. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I know I'm hot. But like, it's too hot. Yeah, I don't know much about computers. What's a RAM? Like a goat? Lol? Lamau even? Prove it, send pics now. No, you've seen me. Come on. Come on, you think I've changed much since the last time we hung out? I don't care if it's been years. Yeah, exactly. It's nothing's changed. I've always been hot. think of what's coming up on Twitch that I have to be aware of. Well, my debut date isn't for like another month. I think that was like August 8th, I want to say. So I really don't have anything coming up for like the next month. Like this month is just gonna be all just art fight. You kind of always had long hair though, but like at least from the last time I saw you. Through stream at least. Oh. Yeah, I don't like long hair. I like it nice and short, that way I don't have to worry about it too much. Doesn't get in my way. Makes life easier. Oh my god, I forgot Yus is just sipping the Baja Blast over there. Do you think I should give him a Grimace shake? I think I'll do that. Give me 1 sec. Why is everyone dying from the Grimace shake? Have you had one? I had one. It tastes like a blueberry shake, but without the, like, blueberries in it, you know? Like, because there's no blueberries in it, I think it's really lacking. Because imagine you're just like, you're drinking it, and you go, and you suck one in and you go, skeptical? What do you mean that it exists? Come on, that was a good bit. Someone's gotta clip that for me. There's no way you don't clip me fucking chugging on an imaginary blueberry. Holy shit, Grimace Shake PNG on DeviantArt? Oh my god, the quality of it's so bad. Get over here. Have you ever had a blueberry-like shake before? It's really not that bad. The only issue with it is it comes with like an entire ass meal, so it's like pretty pricey. So you know, maybe just split the food with the GF, you know. It's pretty good though. I mean, if I could only order it, I would, but it's not the world I live in. All right, gonna give him the Grimace shake. Damn, they're really gonna make me browse for it. Yep. And it's honestly not bad. Like, it's exactly what you would expect something sugary to be. Alright, let's flip it. We're doing it live. We're doing it live. I should put this on my main screen so I'm not always looking to my left. Oh boy, it's getting the shake. This is what everyone wants. This is the content you all subscribe for. Man, maybe I should have just made this a just chatting stream instead. Lamau, hold on. Let me just fix that real quick. Why doesn't Twitch have a VTuber section? There we go, let's just make it just chatting for a bit. Why is that the title you've chosen? You're killing me. You're making my mic peak. I wish it wouldn't do that. It didn't always used to do that. I don't know why it does. You know what? Let me go into Windows settings and fuck around with it. Maybe if I lower the sound on it. Actually, Crisp, get over here, fucker. Do your job right. No. No, wait, there was a setting that I'm not finding anymore. Huh. It used to, like, make it so it was like an optimal, huh. I don't know. Anyways. Okay, let me move that down here. Like, I mean, the Mountain Dew one was pretty comical. Is it on the desk? It is on the desk. Oh no, Hertz is here when I'm doing some shit. Hello. Hertz, I just want you to know, if Discord had allowed me to download that sound clip of you saying the funny French thing, I would have downloaded it. I don't know what I would use that for, but it would just live on my PC forever. That's why I pinned it. I do like my boy who's drinking the Grimace shake back there. Big sip. No, you don't have to. But if you want to. I don't know what I'd use it for. I could use it for like a random sound alert or something. I have no idea. The potential is there. God, what else can we do here on my OBS? You know what, let's add some anime girls to my background. I used to have some little characters in my background, but like... C Drive died, rest in piss. What's that one website? Let's add that one Bloodborne looking girl from Azur Lane. I can remember how. I want you'll say other stuff. Ayo. No, you don't have to. I did know French at one point, believe it or not. I did. Wait, what is this clip? This one I didn't even get an image for. You know what? Let me close. Not close, let me turn this down a bit. Yeah, it's only if you want to. Smile. Getting overwhelmed by how many tabs I actually have open. You could use that for a lot of things, though. You can't even be mad. Doesn't just have an idol? Or does she? Oh, she does. Alright. Give me this. How do I... Please. Give me the small animation, please. I can make her upside down. Why though? that's right. It's like a recording thing I have to do. I don't doubt there's a way already. It's usually they're pretty fast whenever someone puts anything up. This isn't transparent background though. How did my system load? Who'd have guessed? Fuck it. Maybe I can find the chibi somewhere else. This is my new stream now. I don't play games anymore. I just fuck around and find out. Oh, Lamau? That's actually pretty simple. I never would have guessed that. But I guess if you were to have it through a browser, it would be easier to do that. Easy. This isn't an easy task by any means. I feel like there's probably better ways to do this. Yes, art fight tomorrow. I'm gonna bite so many people. Should I add to my background here? Oh, it sure takes a while for that to save. Alright then. Let's see what I can throw into the background for now. Hey yo. Well, I mean, an attempt is better than no attempt, I guess. Let's see what I can actually add to my background here. Yes. 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 Let's put this somewhere. Yeah, let's put it right here. Right here. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's see what else we can add to the background. Because I don't feel like fighting files right now. do have some files still saved. Well, it's oh, that's right. I could chroma key the background. You know what? Yes, I think I will do that. That'll be much easier. Alright, if I can figure this out, this will be massive brain. Head pats. Does that even work in here? I can't see right now. Well, it half works. Alright, alright, there we go. There we go. This is what I wanted. I put her on the couch back here. Yes, yes I can. It's my casting couch. Oh, I did fix tits, by the way. Speaking of sus things, it makes sound again. Okay, technically I didn't fix it. I just opened it after like who knows how long. It's fixed. Why are you looking at me like that? What are you thinking of? It's not even like perfectly looped, but it'll do. It'll do, because I don't feel like touching it. That's a good question. I don't have an answer. Alright, let's see what other memery I can add into the background here. I don't have too many images, to be honest. I've got some Germa ones. Hold up. Hold up. Let's just leave this right here. Don't ask me why I have this saved. Bro, the potential is here. Oh, that's right. I could also put it in like a window or something. Like the glass. Or I could put it on the shelf. You know, I think I'm gonna put it on the shelf. If it'll let me. If I can do it properly. There we go. This is pretty close. It's very unfortunate that the crop button and my unmute and mute key is the same button. I could have put it in the background. Honestly, I could have put it in like a window pane, maybe. There's really none that are just purely open though. Yeah, the funny Germa. You know, I think I would have put him in the window pane instead. I've changed my mind. Decided that he goes here now. This is the content everyone's here for, right? Like, I think it is. I think this is what people are here for. How many images can I put in my background? I was supposed to play a game, but I've forgotten about that. Lol. You think I'm good at compliments? I told you I'm good at compliments. I want to talk to their manager right this second. Here you go. This is my honest reaction to you saying that. And because of that, it goes right here. You said so? What if I say no? Alright, let me keep adding images. No, that's not how this works. This is not a democracy, okay? I am king. You didn't vote for me. There is no other way you can pay. It is not possible. Alright, let me put this one somewhere. This is a mood right now. This is my last stream, guys, and this is how I feel. Yeah, it's Nikolaj from Bloodborne. I love this man. This is my honest reaction. No, you can't have compliments. You can't have compliments. You think anything in this world is free? You're lucky I don't know my button layout anymore, but it's one of these buttons, and when I find it, oh, so help me God. What if it doesn't work anymore? Oh, it might be because I'm on this, not... No, that's not it. Nope. Nope. There we go. Now I'm mad. Sorry, I'm bipolar. You have any idea who I am? You can't just come into my stream and demand I give you compliments. I don't care if you're VIP. For this thumbnail, though. I mean, hey, at least throwing shit at me works now. Ow. Fuck you. But I will drink water. Hold up, hold up. You know what? Fuck you. I ain't drinking water. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Here, come here, Mountain Dew. My crusty Mountain Dew. I'm gonna move this. Gonna do this. Ow, ow, ow! Fuck you, I'm drinking the Mountain Dew. Hear that? It's Mountain Dew. I had to stay so still just to keep my mouth open because I wanted to just ow. This is content. This is what you guys are here for, I'm pretty sure. Wow, I've hit every button, haven't I? And I just didn't undo them. Hey, you know, you want some more content? There we go. This is the content you want. Here, even I'll move back This is what we're all here for, right? I mean, the Mountain Dew's kind of in my way, isn't it? Here at Mountain Dew, this is actual size of me? No, I will. I can see how weird this looks now when you just come to the stream. Forget about the image. We're not gonna get banned. I don't have nips, I don't have PP, I don't got nothing. I'm a fucking Ken doll, man. Leave me alone. Yeah, I forgot the drink was there and I was like, wait, that's like a perfect sensor, isn't it? I was also kind of doing that on purpose though, but I forgot the drink was there. I'm crying actual tears. I'm fucking dead. Yeah, I have movement. I'm a little Ken doll man. No, you can't time me out. You can't time me out of my own stream. Fuck you. Fuck you, I'm getting closer. Fuck you, I'm coming to your location. Right this instant. Fuck you mean you're gonna time me out, you little shit. Fuck you mean. How am I the bad one? What did I do? I'm content. This is content right now. This is content. This is what you're here for. This is the content we're all here for. Maybe you did? I don't know. I'm going back to being tiny. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all y'all. I'm going back here. But anyways. I've played Coomer Lane since it came out to... I don't know, Ian? Like, since... I want to say 2017? So I've been playing it for a while. Hasn't done anything to me. It's heat. I'm going insane. It's so hot here. That's it. It's the heat. I'm going literally insane because of the heat. Alright, I don't foresee myself going to the top left, so let me move Chatterina over there. Alright, let's go over here. Look at this little fella. Just sip at his grimace shake. This is content. This is what you guys are here for. Oh no, I've taken the crown off. I am bald. Nah. Anyways, I do actually have like... Yeah, a sip it. I can't. He's drinking it. Hold up. I'll make him pass the booth. If I could figure out which image it is of all my unnamed image is... I think I actually named it, did I? Nope. I did name it. Okay, hold up. I got this. I got this. Well, now it's over there. I have to be behind that, don't I? I feel like I should be a little bit bigger, you know? Hold up, now I have to move the entire thing. There we go. Alright. Alright. Sipping it. Noise suppression. This is what you wanted. This is the content everyone has signed up for. Alright, I'm putting the shake back. Alright, it's good. We're good. But yeah. The tail has physics, and so does the rest of me. I know, there's the chainmail loincloth you literally never see. Because I am zoomed in all the time. Compliments. Compliments. Bruh. 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 The fuck? And contributing to the spooky game? You're looking real fine for a Sharpie today, you know that? I like your cut, G. What do you expect from me? This is what happens every time you guys are doing compliments. I'm incapable. Will's kind of a nice name. Did your mother name you that? She's a nice lady, isn't she? Have you called your mother? You should. Should say, hey yo ma, hope you're having a good day. Honestly, just seeing this thumbnail alone would really just be yep. I feel like most people are playing like battle bit and stuff, and I'm just over here like, but that costs money, and it's like, I appreciate that it exists and all, and that's great, but like, I could play BattleBit, or I could just go play Roblox and get bullied by kids there. I mean, it's the same thing either way, isn't it? I don't know, what kind of compliment you're looking for today? Am I incapable of hitting Control Z? Apparently I am.
Grimace drink. Mess SSSSSSSS.
SSSSSSSS. Yeah? Okay, let me move everything behind the tits. Wait, what is this too? Oh, there's something in the background that you can't see there, Lamau. There you go. Now you can see it. This is content. This is what you're all here for. And I know it. Here, I mean, this has some of its own physics as well. It is a long coat. What kind of noise did you want him to make? Like a sip noise? If you say blem, it sounds like he's just drinking it. Hold up, let me see if I can do that. Cause I've done it before. How's this image still in front of me? Where did I put that? Oh, well, they're all not behind me. I'm smart. Hold up. There we go. I don't have trigger fire in this. I don't have trigger fire. I never added it. Because the head pads would still go to where it normally goes. like, in the right hands, not where I am, because they're not directly on me. I could always... No, I couldn't change that because it has to be in a specific spot, so you'll just have, like, floating head pads if you do that. Here, I'll add an existing one. Fit to screen? Question mark? Here, it'll work now, I promise.
Where the fuck I am.
There you go. Alright. That's not what I was looking for, though. This all started because I
Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell!
Yeah. Welcome to hell! Welcome to hell! Bro, the only other person who knows what that is Robin. Unless she's also Shunryu Hertz, and then in this case, please don't cancel me on Twitter. I don't know how to do this anymore.
Ka. Mlum. Ka. Mlum.
G. G. Alright, I tried. I don't remember how it actually goes. Someone go back in history on YouTube and find it. Yeah, it's a pretty good clip. For the last hour I've been doing this. This is not what I intended to do today, but this is what we're doing. Oh, anyways. Been streaming on a Kick lately because I think it's good to have a backup in mind. Just in case either, you know, go to shit. And I want to take advantage of Kick's 90-10 split currently. So I've just been over there growing my own little audience. And I only told like a couple of people. Only a couple of it, like literally like maybe 3 people. I will say one thing though about my model specifically. I have seen a couple other people who have like the same model maker as myself. Some of them are very plot heavy, if you want to call it that. Where they have a very interesting character and you want to notice the features of that character, the ones that stand out, but the only thing that stands out is the bazoongas they have on them. So like, cool character, multiple headed character, but like, bazoongas. I mean, me too, but like, big. And they have physics and everything. The model maker does a lot of not safe for work animation riggings. So if I had wanted to, I very well could have gotten a not safe for work version of this model, but I don't have a reason for that. I don't know what I would even use that for, where I would use that or anything. Like, I don't see any purpose to that, and it would have probably cost me extra. I don't know, where could I even use like a not safe... Never mind, I know a website. Never mind. I have more than 4 followers, by the way. That's not my main account. That's like my side account. I made 2 accounts. Back when the website was fresh because I wanted to secure the usernames. I wanted to like make sure I had the usernames just in case I ever wanted to stream over there. And it's not my current one here, but it is both parts of my name. Both first and last, but not together. And I use my anime girl character over on Kick instead. I'm pretty much just a different character. I don't think any of my followers know I'm a cringe furry. And I think I'd like to keep the characters separate anyways. Like, I'm sure anyone could come into any of my streams at any point and be like, you sound like this other person. I'd be like, up, the jig is up, they figured me out. It would be Jover. I mean, I will be streaming like art over on Kick on the Ryklys account at least. I want to try to. Cause I'll be like doing some like slight animation stuff again, like blinking animations for Art Fight. So I'll just be using my PNG tuber, which I can pull up what that's gonna look like. It's gonna take up my entire screen though when I pull it up. I'm gonna show you like the funny one. I worked on finishing it earlier today, so I was like, the fuck do I do? I should just become a React Andy at this point, just pull up YouTube. Hurts, what do you mean you're at work? Bruh. Bruh, you've just been at work. Bruh, hold up. My stream is very safe for work, I think. Anyways. Have fun with that. My brain's drawing blanks on where the fuck I put it. I think it's on no, it's on Twitch. I have like folders for different things. Like I have a folder specifically for like Twitch and stuff, like overlays and whatnot. Badges. Here you go. Here, this is pretty much what the PNG tuber I made looks like. I do be munching though. So I worked on finishing that like all earlier. Today. Like, I had it halfway done. I just needed to finish, like, the open mouth section. So I did that. I don't know if that's initially what I was going to do with the mouth, but I did it anyways because I don't care and I just wanted to get it done. I did want to make the eyes animated as well, but I didn't do it. I could always do it at a later point if I really want to hurt myself. Yeah, I just had that sitting on my PC from, I want to say March, and I was working on it on like, I think some part of April, and then my C drive fucking died and I was like, oh fuck, well really? Okay, hold up, I'll DM them to you. Anyways, I think when and if I reach 200 followers here, I'm just gonna like nuke a lot of people. I have streamer mode on and someone has a blank name in my server and I want to know who the fuck. What do you mean? What action? You want the links? Alright, one sec. Oh man, Amaranth's still Ziv, we don't have to talk about the whatever's going on in my background here. You know what? Let me fix this. Let me fix this. Hold up. Wait, I have to be on the other screen. Anyways, look at this while I do a little... What's happening? I was gonna stream a game, but because it kept autoplaying when I opened it, and I was just waiting for people to come in, I ended up switching to my hangout screen. I just started adding fucking images. Now we're here. I have a Kendall, Ziv. Oh my god, why do more people coming in? Stop! Cease! 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 Man, so much for streaming a game, huh? Is this better content? This is content. This is quality content. Yeah, I had to add the Mikolash on my technically my right, but for you guys it would be your left. Had to add a Mikolash there, you know, this is my honest feelings to leaving. Even though I'm just gonna be busy doing art fight for the next month and I'm not actually leaving forever. I genuinely hate all of you. Goodbye. Last stream. Goodbye. Just kidding, it never ends. I've got Germa in the background there. I've got Yos over on my, technically my left. I mean... I know you can't repeat what you said. Oh no, did they Bro, did you get charged $25 doing that? 'Cause I know that's been a thing since forever and I wanna know, like, how consistent they are with that. Really? Huh. Did they really? When did they get rid of that? Did people, like, complain about it enough because people finally acknowledged its existence? Holy shit, you really can't. You said it with a question mark this time and it was like... you literally used a question mark? And it was like... The fuck you say to me, you little shit? Which is honest reaction to that info. Bro, all you did was add a question mark and it was like... No. No, you can't say that. Aggression, no less. No, when you pissed off Ninja from Fortnite. You know what? I'm gonna put... Let's get a good picture of Ninja in my background here. Ninja from Fortnite. But let's get him raging. Let's get him raging. Let's get one where he's angry. Oh man, there's a good one here where he's got money in the background. He has a hat on that says obey. He's got red eyes and he's got a blunt in his mouth. What the fuck is this one? Okay, we're using this one. This one's great. Alright, hold up. I've got this. Alright, let me move myself, like, back here again. Where I belong, all the way back here. Alright, let's add this image of a ninja from Fortnite. You know, my character seems a lot taller than I really am. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open because I'm not used to streaming with all this shit anymore. I've been slacking, I've been being basic. Alright, it's probably saved in my downloads folder, so let's find it. You guys are gonna love this one. I wanted an image of a ninja raging, but that's not what I got. Wait, where is it? Wait, where did I save it? Lol? Where did I save that? Oh, it's in my pictures. Never mind. This is content. This is what you're all here for, is this content. I don't know. I don't know if my model's necessarily tall. Lanky makes sense. I mean, I've had my character drawn in several different ways. This isn't the image I wanted, but let's put that, let's put this right over here. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. This is what happens when I just go through my images, because I haven't deleted any of them. Alright, hold up. What's the name? Ah, here it is, here it is. Here we go. There we go, that goes right in the bottom, right there. Lead match. Alright, let's see what else we can add here. We're making a collage. I have more Germa images. It's hot. I can't explain. On God? Alright. If I can get a gif of that, I will. That's a pretty good gif of that. I mean, it's pretty, looks like it's almost looped. It could be looped. It's not entirely looping properly, but like... Alright, bet. Trigger fire's just behind everything, hold up. Alright, feel free to do it again. Trigger fire's like not taking priority because for whatever reason, OBS just adds everything to the top. I'm not naming any of these image files, by the way, they're just all called image with number after the fact. Okay, good. Ew. Hello? Hello? Okay, where the... Hold on, I'm actually blind. What does it say it does? Where is it? Where is it? That's it. I'm using the search button. I couldn't do it anymore. Alright, here's the image you wanted. This is what you wanted. This is... The more I add, the more cursed it becomes. Alright, let's, I don't need this anymore, I'm gonna remove this. Remove. Okay, where's the... Okay, this is this. This I want to make smaller. There we go. Put that right there. I mean, in that GIF, he definitely is. Alright, let me add some more things here. I swear I'll play the game I was meant to. I swear. Because I've been waiting for it to release and I just went, nope. Nope, because game instantly plays. You know what? Here, let me add this one. Because this is the proper one. This is the right size. And I'll get rid of the other one. Wherever it is. This. Remove. Yeah, I need to drag these all to the bottom now. Just get them out of my way. Put them behind me. There we go. So anyways. Lock that. Yeah, this is the content you're here for. You're correct. This is what you all signed up for. And it's probably because I'm not wearing anything. That's what I did, but I did that and I didn't do it right. I followed the tutorial and I am dumb. I'm too dumb, can't figure it out. You know what? Let's put my bat character in here as well. Yep, he's on soup. Put him right here. Yep, bat in the soup. No, don't slurp up the bat. What the fuck? Leave him alone. Leave my boy alone. Alright, let's add something else. That's not what I wanted to add, but I did it anyways, didn't I? I'm sure once I scroll down I'll find it and things will be fine. No! No, you can't pour in, what the fuck? No, stop it! Cease! Cease! This is, this is what I wanted. There you go. There you go. Just all the images bordering me right now. But wait, there's more. I don't know how many more, but there's definitely more. Let's put German in another window. Yeah, let's put him in this one. Lovely weather we're having, huh? Damn, I can't believe this all started because the game I opened would not stay on the menu screen. I mean, this should be shocking to anyone that I've gone completely sicko mode at OBS. Oh, he voices a synth in that game, does he? I guess it makes sense that he voices a synth. I mean, he does have that kind of voice. I don't remember the name of the game anymore, but it is on my wishlist, I'm pretty sure. Not that I'll buy it, because I don't want to buy anything right now. The V1, but he looks like a proto-gen a little bit. That's kind of neat, but I don't know. I didn't yawn. Honestly, I don't know what else to add. I think this is like my first time actually streaming in the just chatting section in a very long while. Very long while. Alright, time to zoom back in. I don't know how tall I was before. Was I like this tall? Probably. Probably. I'm gonna say probably. Alright, I guess I'll actually play the game now. I suppose I'll do that. Suppose I'll open that and do something with my day, I guess? Question mark? Alright, Obius, we're going back over there. All of that's just gonna stay open, I guess. I am alive. Alright, I will now open said game. I will change my category back to it as well. Alright, go ahead, log me in. I can't change my settings. It's so loud. It's already doing it. You guys don't understand how loud the game is for me. Game loud, game loud. Alright, it's not so loud anymore, but I still have to change my settings. Is that a cat? I'm gonna have a really hard time pronouncing a lot of these names, because I saw some of them, and I think... Not Irish, there's another name for it. I don't know if it was Gaelic. There's another thing I'm thinking of. Maybe Celtic? I guess it's all the same ballpark. Yeah, I figured I'd play and stream this. Because I've been waiting for it to come out for quite some time now. I did not know it was going to be a free game though, so when I looked at my wishlist, I was like, whoa, this only released like 3 days ago. Oh boy, Kravoti, you missed all the chaos. Ironically. Oh, can I change my audio, please? Okay, you know what? Here. This is what I did while you were not around for the last hour. Yes, I did, quite a bit. It's not that bad. Oh, so now it actually acknowledges my volumes. Wow. Is that too quiet? I think that's really quiet now. I think I'm gonna leave it like this. Graphics, full screen. I mean, I don't have a choice, do I? Music's really nice, though. I think that's good now. Alright, I'm a fox. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. I cannot pronounce that name. Here, I'll capture my cursor as well. There we go. I can't pronounce that. Paint and pair 2 lands of the same element. Huh? I hope the game doesn't get loud again, I'll cry. Okay. I guess I have to end. Past. Oh, so I pretty much have to, like, open a tile? Ah, I see. Sniffer, sniffer. I can sniff things? Wait. How do I sniff things, though? Hold on. I'm smart, I promise. Okay, so I could see that one and then I could choose that? I'm trying really hard to click on things. I don't know why it wasn't letting me. Okay, so I can attack him now. Yeah, get bonked. Oh, I did say, throwing things at me is, fixed. the sound's back. I didn't change anything. It just works. It just works now. I don't know. Maybe they actually updated it. And the amount of time since I've used it last. That's not an invitation to throw things at me, though. I can decide if I want to move anywhere. So wait, what's this? A koi pond? What's the koi pond do? Anything? Okay. What's this? Look at this bean! Look at this happy fox! It was a happy fox. Alright, get bonked. Oh, I can see what their skills are. Oh, I can also attack them with that. Huh. A permanent trap. Temple's coins. Interesting. This man is a literally Snorlax. Oh, there's also a little shop up there, huh? Oh, he's being Snorlax, I guess. Doesn't move. So I can't open that, huh? But can I move to the spot? I can. So then... So then can I open the shop? Oh, question mark? So once you clear it, you restart the board, essentially. Except this one looks different. Do I get to choose where I put myself, or does it choose for me? I guess I can put myself anywhere. Let me put myself here. Did I use this, though? Thinks I can. That's fine. Am I supposed to... I feel like I'm not supposed to touch that. Alright, take your time, man. So, I can access the market now, essentially. I do have enough for that, don't I? I'm having a real hard time figuring out how the heck. Okay, so... Oh, literally lava. I didn't lose any health yet, so... Okay, so that's a field. He found 2 fields. He knows where the fields are. So it's like a pairing things, essentially. Alright, let me play, nerd. No, don't do it. Don't do it to me. God damn it, he did it to me. I sniffed that. How dare you? Help, he's got too many turns. Okay, well now I just have to wait and figure out where the other, lava pit is. Did he move over here that time? Yeah, he did. Oh man, the input's really rough. There have been many times when I've clicked on something and it does not register. I love how the fox does like a little laugh sometimes. Oh. I turned him into a lightning. For the little soul sound though. I didn't lose, I let you win because the developers think it is better for new players to start the game with a victory. Bruh. What a cope. So apparently you can be like different characters. You can be like a red panda, fox, bear. I wish this would get out of my way, please. Deer. Little lizard, little salamander. It really is a fire salamander, huh? I feel like most people would probably choose the fox, honestly. I like how they have like a little, like, clan symbol. I'll probably try them all at some point. I could see the deer being kind of fun, honestly. I get like a little quick thing about them. And then you can buy characters with acorns. The tortoise, though. The tortoise with the mimic on its back is pretty neat. I like the owl. Unless she's not an owl, in which case, my bad. I like the bird. I really like the mouse, too. Unless it's like a jerboa? I mean, I guess that is technically a mouse still, though, no? You can summon things? Bro, the panda summons things. I think I'm gonna go with the little lizard. Little salamander. Yeah, I like the jerboa. There's like different things you can start with, I guess, but you'd have to buy them. I only have basic ring at the moment. And then you can do like practice. Huh? Hey, I was reading that. Cease. Okay, so what I essentially want to do is pair Firelands. look at her animation though, that's actually pretty neat. Bruh, she becomes like super edgy after a point. Yeah, so pretty much you have to like observe where they go. But I wanna... There might not be any things. Type fire. Yeah, reveal this one for me. Oh, what's this? It's like a little clover field. This is a cute game, I like the style. I like the music too. Hey, do not move to my tile. You fucker. God damn it. Cease. Cease. Don't be smarter than me. She's bonking me. She's doing it to me. She's doing it to me right now. Oh, my health is gone. Got bonked. Okay, is this the right spot? This is not the right spot. Oh my goodness, I'm a fool. I've goofed so hard. Oh, there's like a night phase too? That's pretty cool. I like that. Bruh, don't combo me, please. Bruh, she's decided that she's taken the entire board. Getting bonked. Is she a deer or is she a goat? I didn't think about it too much. This is pain. I'm getting my ass handed to me. I just got unlucky. I didn't pay attention to the things because I thought I didn't want to step in traps and whatnot. I'm just gonna sit in the corner and rage. Yeah, this game is free on Steam. I'm not sponsored or anything, but you guys should totally pick it up. Just because it's a free game and it's like strategy and it's cute art style, good music. Can I? Okay, so I don't know, what's she sitting on, I like how he puts the little book on his head. I could have revealed something, oh well. It's whatever, let her move. I don't think I revealed any of those yet. Looks very pleased with herself. I don't remember what I stepped on. I just wanted to make sure. I could transform into a dragon. Wait, hold up. Okay, so I don't have any more movement points. I don't want to reveal anything to her, honestly, I've decided. Right, I can't do anything else. Time to wait. We could make a comeback. Oh, that's right, I should really go into the market, huh? I'm kinda poor though, not gonna lie. Bruh. She's about to slaughter my ass. I like how she becomes, like, dark though. Okay, she stepped in something? Oh, this is not what I want. No one walked here, right? Frig. I goofed. Alright, she knows where everything is now. Does the tree count as a spot, though? I'm about to get comboed. Ow. Wait, so, but this wasn't... This, was it? No, it was. Okay. I'm just not paying attention to what she was on, apparently. boy, round 3. Fight. I just go like straight to the shop, please. I don't think I have enough money for anything, to be honest. She looks so happy. What? Wait, what's this? Get a new day quest? There's quests? Use skill 5 times? This is something I did not know. Burning Land! Let's go finally fire. I don't know, let's go over here. Wow, that's just very lucky. Okay, so that's like a koi pond, I guess. Oh, another Burning Land. Hey, yo. Yeah, it's end turn now. Well. She figured out where the pond was. Yeah, this has been very unlucky. How is your luck that good? I don't think there's too much I can do here. I think it's over. I don't remember where it was. Is it here? Okay, yeah. Wait, was there another koi pond? Apparently there is, yes. That's it. I'm a big lizard. I got money for that. I don't think I can use that. Oh, maybe I can. Lol, I can damage myself with that? Huh. The more I know. I mean, there's only so many places she can go. We've already cleared this board, too. She cheated. She has better map knowledge. What a different opponent. Oh, it's the bear this time. Earthlines 2 times. Okay. Hey, what's this? Okay, well, that's useful. That's, simple enough. Okay, well, that's not what I want. How about here? No, but that is close to there. Interesting. Does the enemy see that I can reveal things, though? I'd assume they probably can. Oh, that hurt. Well, there was an attempt. Oh, of course, it's right next to it. I should have known. And I was gonna find the grass. No. But also, yes. Ow. Am I overthinking it? What's this? Half damage, night quest. I don't have enough coins for that though. Interesting. I like how it kicks a rock and it hurts. Sir, how dare you? Can't attack you though? Why not? It's because he did his little trap with me. Was that not the same area though? I'm confused. Boy, what's he gonna buy? What do you need more damage for? You hurt enough. Maybe it wasn't the same. Maybe I just thought it was. Oh, I guess it's really not. So, here? Wait, no, that's like a different volcano? Ritual stones? Okay. I didn't realize that they were different then. Okay, fair. Having a very rough time with the little fella. Okay, so those two are good. I don't have the option to give myself more damage like they do. Oh, so that's another ritual stone spot, huh? Well, I didn't mean to move there, actually, but if it works, it works. Oh, I don't think I've seen the tree one yet. mean, there's no way, like, he doesn't hit me. I don't want to take damage from my own hits. But it'd be like that. At least, the round ends now. Oh, ends permanently, because he has so much more damage compared to me. Man, I've gotten rolled by, like, two pretty strong characters, I'd say. I mean, these two I'd say are probably the strongest to choose from. But what funny lizard? Oh, but now I'm against the fox, I guess. Wow, that's an angle. Air 2 lands in 1 turn. Well, I only get, like, 3 chances. Do I go first or do they? So I'd have to be looking for, like, a clover field. You know, like the movie, I guess. Well, I've already done it wrong. So all I can do is that. Dang. Okay, okay. Ow. Ow, my bones. Oh, bruh. This keeps happening. The AI is too advanced for my tiny brain. I got lucky there. To go to the shop, I think. Okay, so he's discovered a lake. He's discovered the clover field as well. He's going to the market. It's probably a good choice, to be honest. I feel like the phoenix feather's probably good. So he's found the other lake now. Oof. My bones. Need to find something else. Burning land? Forest? Did I find a forest earlier? I already know where that is. Yeah, that's a forest. This is a forest, isn't it? Is it not? Here, it's a burning land. I have to see if I can remember where the other burning land is. Here. Well, you already- come on, if you don't know it's right there, I was gonna say, like, there's no way you don't know where that is, because you've discovered it twice. Okay, and there's only 2 spots left for him to go. I love the fox's little animations. All the little animations the characters get are so cute. need health. Shop got any potions? Yeah, I'm not too good at it, but this is my quest. Sure, let's do that. Okay, so that's a volcano. Okay, he's also going to the shop. Interesting. Wants more energy. He revealed a forest. Let's see if I can remember where that is. I've already forgotten where it is. Stop fighting me from the market. It's just not nice. No, I'm not finding it. Dang. Unlucky. He's going back to the shop again? Jeez, how much money do you have? All of it, apparently. This isn't a volcano, is it? Hold on. No, it's not. Nope. It could have been closer. It's probably like right next to it. Huh. Or there. Pain. Ow. He's got like way more energy to do things. Damn, I'm getting rolled like every round. Never believe it, but I do not remember where the wheat field is. I found a bush. I found the wheat field. It's a little late now. Disintegrated again. I mean, I've gone against every character now except my own. Oh, in the learning process. Oh. It really do just be right next to it, huh? Oh, so that's another Badlands? Fortunately, not what I'm looking for. I needed a forest, but I'll remember that unless she finds it first. Oh, well, there goes that. Ow. Oh, well, there also goes that. Here, what's this? This is the forest? Cool. I don't entirely remember where that other forest was, unfortunately. Stonehenge. This is that one game where you have to remember where the cards are once you flip them. Is this burning land? I got lucky enough. I just have to hope she makes mistakes. So I can choose the direction of it as well. Interesting. It's a good thing to know. I like how this board looks. I think it's time I go into that shop. That's not what I want. Just gonna bonk me with that stick. She found the Badlands again. Is this the Badlands? It is. I don't know where it is. No idea. It could be right next to it, honestly. I mean, I know where the volcano is. That was hard to miss. Ow. Another Badlands. So she could have gotten it. A wheat field. Oh, that's a lake. That's not what I want. Another Badlands? Badlands are next to Badlands? Or... I guess she might have been already sitting here, huh? No, it was definitely right next to each other. Ow. Stop bonking me. Forest. Okay, well that's just being lucky, I guess. Okay. I mean, there's only one place for you to go. What is this? All the way up on its own over here. Little, special spot to chill. Should probably go to the market first. Oh. No. No, we're at the same health now because of that. Hey, stop. Cease. Koi pond. Swamp. Oh, but that's the koi pond, dang it. Unlucky, unlucky. Stonehenge. I mean, it'd be really hard to not notice where that was. Ow. Ow. Virtue's just gonna combo me out of existence now. I deserve to be bullied like this. She's still healing. Pain. I can't heal. Rise. She's gotta know where the swamp is, right? Yeah. Oh, but there's two. Ow. Just comboing me. Help! Okay, you just gonna fight all the swamps now? Ow! Ow, my bones! It really does heal her though, that is pain. What was this? That's a koi pond? Any health? I don't think that restores health, does it? I don't think it did, but it was worth a try, I guess. I'm just gonna sit over here in my little corner. The AI is just too smart against me. Drover. I had the upper hand for so long. Not having potions in the market is painful though. Fucking bonked my ass. How come she got a potion in the market but I didn't get any? Market person keeping things for me. I will win as a lizard, I swear. Yeah, she totally stole it. There's no way she didn't. Really good at smelling the other clover spots. Dolmens. Oh, that's not what I want. But it can be. These are dolmens. Bonk. Oh, I need to find Badlands now, I guess. Or you could just find all the wheat fields. Oh, bruh. Unlucky. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're saying words I've never heard of. Do I look like I play tabletop games? I mean, I could reveal. No. No, because I don't go out. I don't have friends. But I have Politica if you guys want to come over and play that. So is that. No, I've no idea. I don't know how the tile thing is related. Unless you're also flipping the tiles over to reveal the spots. I don't know. I just think of it as being a child again, where I have to figure out where the fuck the thing is that I flipped over was again. Oh man, I used to be so good at them. But it was always it was like find the similarity. Oh, so it's okay. Never mind then. I'll just stop talking then. I thought you had something going for a second. I was wrong. Ew, world building. Disgusting. Why do I feel like if I look that up, it's gonna be like early 2000s? Omens. Well, time to guess. Unlucky. Even older. Gross. Well, I know the Dolmens is, and so does he. The AI doesn't trip. Once you reveal something, they'll be like, Yeah, it's like ancient. Burning Land. Wait, hold on. Hold up. big brain. By the way, I have a lot of shit. Yeah, I don't want to take damage by doing that. Yo, kind of cringe. What is this shit? Where's my potions? Potion seller? Fuck it. Damage. I don't have traps though. Koi pond. Fire. A little fire salamander. He's stocking up on everything. I don't remember where the bush was. Is it here? My brain remembered a little bit. Okay. I'm beating you up while you're in the shop. I don't think it matters where I stand. There's only 2 spots you can go. Why are you buying more things? Stop. Cease. God, how much money do you have? I know I can go here. Yay, he turns into a dragon. He's like a magic salamander or something. I would have played him regardless of if he turned into a dragon though, to be honest. No, I think I'll just attack him and move there. Get out of the shop, I'm kicking you out. Mom says it's my turn in the market. Oh look, there's the health. I no longer need it though. Oh, so he was just refreshing quests. Why though? I think I could end it here. I will. Yeah, I can't really move to any other tile, can I? I will never be able to pronounce any of their names, and I will not try. They're very Irish. Whoosh. Oh, I've already found the lucky clover. Well, I don't care enough. Lol, literally burn. Whoa, I finally won. Look at this little dance. Finally, I have bested the practice. Alright, there's other things though. How do you get more acorns though? There's like different things you could get to. I mean, the bear is probably pretty fun. I like this goat deer. I don't know if it's a multiplayer game yet. It like literally just released like 3 days ago. And I've been waiting for it to release for a while. I'm sure it will be at some point. I think it's meant to be. I really like this one. Yeah, like, it definitely reminds me of Armello. I have not played that in quite some time, though. I don't even know if I have the game installed or at all. I might. I do not. It's just one of those games I never got, I guess. Yes, mouse. I don't know if there's any more I can do though, because I beat the practice and I don't know what to do now. I don't know if there is more to this yet. Am I just too dumb? Am I too dumb to figure out how to actually play the game? Probably. So can I- wait, what is- does quit send me all the way to the- I could have just did that this entire time. Well, now I just feel stupid, don't I? I don't want to talk about it. I thought quit would make me quit the game, to be fair. I didn't know this was just... listen, they didn't bring me to this screen once I got through the tutorial. They put me on this screen. So I just assumed, like, okay, well, this is it. This is the game now. But yeah, pretty much it is, online, I guess. So if you wanted to play it, you could. Make, like, a custom one. Yeah. I mean... I'm pretty sure it's all just mostly PvP. Classic. Fire. It's all the same thing, we just slightly changed it. Okay, it's not all the same thing. There's more to it. But these two are essentially the same. Like fire, fire good. I guess there's other icons, but I wouldn't know. Ooh, talent tree, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, not the talent tree. Oh look, there's my quit game button. I guess that's how many people are online right now. 124. That or I'm the 124th person. I assume just by, like, playing the game, you know, like, playing PvP matches. Winning probably gives you more if I had to assume anything. How many people are actually playing this right now? I can't imagine too many are. Lamau? I mean, it is a single player game that no one's heard of. That makes sense. Single player game plus indie game. And it's not strictly, online. So it's like a... yeah, it's pretty much this. Interesting. I'll probably try it at some point. Just maybe not on stream, just be bored. If I'm gonna be bad, at least I'll be bad, offline. Here, let me touch some buttons real quick. 'Cause apparently, I didn't, do the right thing. So anyways. I don't know. It's pretty good for what it is, but I feel like I'd need more, I'd probably need some more people to actually play that with. And it is a free game, but... I am by no means asking literally anyone, so... Unless you wanna try, it hurts. So anyways, back to my hangout room. just chatting streamer again. Wait, what is? I don't know what I have added and not added since you left. Haven't seen him in a while. My shitpost room? I mean, I just did this all together earlier for like an hour instead of playing that game. It wasn't supposed to be a shitpost room, but it is now. The only reason you haven't seen it is because it didn't exist when my C drive died, so it's time to become tiny again. This is the content everyone lives for. Just hitting the Luddy over here. Not small, this is like normal size if I were to be in this room, I guess. Maybe everything's just really big. You ever consider that? Striking the grimace shake over there. I've got Ninja from Fortnite in the bottom right. Top left, literally me right now, because last stream for who knows how long. What else do I have in my Steam library? Yeah, I would definitely play like game more if it were a PvE, but it seems to be mostly PvP at the moment. Lol, you're actually gonna give me the audio file? Let's go. Or I can add it onto like trigger fire. I'll just have it named French. The redeem's just gonna be called French. How's that make you feel? God, I have so many games. Why so evil? I don't even think that game's on Steam anymore. I'm pretty sure like got removed. I have like quite a few games that were removed from Steam. It is French. I have Super Hot. That game was popular like 10 years ago. Soul Blight, what the fuck's that? It's a roguelite. Oof. Top down. It kinda reminds me of Dota, just from how it looks, so I'm just gonna skip. I have a lot of shitty games. Why the fuck do I have RPG Maker? I would never use that. It's probably just some like bundle I got from it. Boy, I've got Rome Total War. Oh boy, do you guys want to play Riders of Icarus? I know Robin used to play Riders of Icarus, and we both agree it's a pretty bad game. I feel like most people I know that played this game came out of it with all the same opinion. I've got Puzzle Quest. Will that even stay open? Probably not. I'm sure that'll crash. Got Paladins. Oh man, Metal Slug. Rip. At least this one's rip. Got Katana Zero, but I don't think I'm gonna stream that yet. Cause that'll be like, I'm gonna finish that type of stream. Got Fable. Got Faith, but I can't play that for reasons. As much as I really want to. The goal for me playing a spooky game is never going to happen. I've got Block Story, which is still updated, I'm pretty sure. It's not bad for what it is. It's got a visual novel, but I'm not gonna play that because that's a lot of reading. Oh yeah, Chimera Land, last activity, September 23rd, 2022. Unfortunate. I'm sure that game's completely fucking dead now. It was... the idea and everything was there, but... it's got 100 players, it's not bad. I mean, it's not great for an MMORPG though. Hey yo. Sliding into my DMs. Oh, that plastic sundial watch was neat until I saw the price, and then I was like, oh, never mind. It's a .ogg file, bro. I'm gonna give you a .ogg file in return. Or we're sharing our .oggs. Wherever they are in my downloads folder. These are very important sounds that I want you to witness. If I could just find them. I don't know where they are. Really? Interesting. Oh, it might be in my Twitch folder actually, yeah. No, it's not. Actually, I don't know where they are. I'm just taking that. Yoink. It's mine now. For real. This is content. I have a text-based game. Like an adventure text-based game where you're told what to do and you have to like write a full fucking sentence to like move or something. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I could try it. I'm gonna kill the stream though. Or it might not. It depends on how long it takes to download. Oh, it's like 50% done. Alright, Trigger Fire, get over here. Alright, I'm adding the thing. If only I could type. I'm so not used to being awake at this time. I usually go to bed earlier than this. My brain's having a really hard time navigating this website right now. Because I'm on the wrong section. Lamau? Couldn't be me trying to, add a redeem to the image section when it's not an image. Why is your brain melting? My brain's melting. I mean, it's pretty hot here, to be fair. I'm sure that will be fine. Time to open text adventure game. Lol, I had Chatterino this entire time. Oh, I'm like in a constant 30. It's very nice. Yep. Very wispy. Alright. I guess I'm gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way of setting this up. Well, I'm definitely not enjoying it by any means. If my sarcasm could not be detected. Because I don't have an AC. Yeah, that's my honest reaction. Literally, whatever happened right there, that's me when it gets too hot. Yeah, no, I don't have an AC, so... Yep. And it gets hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter every day. I don't have industrial fan, though. I don't know why my brain's having such a hard time. Does that say select a player? I'm only looking through, my, like, OBS, so I really can't see what that says. I've never played this before, though. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Oh god, what is this called? There we go. Oh lol, I didn't even grab the right audio thing when I went black screen for a second. Fantastic! I'm really good at this. Bunga. What's my name now?
Strike me rudder, matey. Welcome to the Lost Legends of
Something
Redwall.
that doesn't work,
Escape
apparently,
the gloom.
because I didn't refresh the browser source yet. Does that answer the question?
The automatic hint feature is active. To have a
These...
prologue.
Cease!
His muscle and sinew
Oh
lay
my god,
wasted
we're getting
under
a
the
story
tawny
now.
fur that covered his big, tired body. The face was that of a wildcat who had survived many battles. The pointed ears stood above a tracery of old scars that ran from crown to whiskers. He had fearsome yellowed teeth, and the green barbarian eyes still alight with strange fires. His paws beat heavily against the stone as he descended. His withered paws opened the chest he had brought down with him. He pulled the pouch from its robe, placed it inside, and raised the heavy chain from his neck. He held the amulet to his brow, fondly admiring it for several moments before he laid it next to the pouch and closed the chest. Beneath the grub, beneath the cells, present where insanity dwells.
Okay. If can we get this voice actor to read the entirety of Redwall, please? Cause like they're really good at narration, and I think it'd be a shame if we didn't have like a good narrator for that kind of thing. Okay. Hold up. I'll find Trigger Fire in a second, and I'll refresh the browser, and then you can do it again. But I can't refund your 69 points, and I'm sure you're so sad about that loss. Massive loss. I'm sure it'll be good now. I need to pay attention to yeah, it just says we. What will you do with all your points? I don't know. Everyone's gonna figure it out for like the next like several weeks probably. It shouldn't be too loud. Do I want a Wii voice line? Bro, I'll take literally any voice line you're gonna give me. Damn, why didn't they get you to do the voice acting for Hold Fast, huh? I mean, I think the French voice lines in Hold Fast are pretty good. We we the amount of time I spent being a French fifer in that game. I think if I were actually listening to the voice lines and not just passively hearing them and knowing what they meant, like if I actually listened, I could probably say them all easily. Yeah, Holdfast is something I'll never be able to stream. I'm so glad every time I go down a little bit, I just go crunch mode. Oh, now it doesn't do it. Of course it doesn't do it now. Quick, do the voice line so I can, do the French one so I can see how loud it is. I did close my tab though, so, it really is just the funny Google Translate meme. You can't afford it, lol. Actually poor. That's hilarious. Oh well. Hey, where's my is there like settings? I can't wait. Okay, audio. Wait. Wait, I can't lower it? Fuck. Okay, well. It's just gonna be really loud for me then.
Chapter 1. Meet Gillig.
Hold up. I need to do that. It didn't work again? Unlucky. I don't know.
Gillig the otter was armed with his
I don't know.
trusty sling, which was a long-distance weapon favoured by otters. He tightly anchored his rope to a huge ballista boulder
I
and
broke it, I
descended
guess.
down the
Rip.
cliff side into the entrance of the abandoned otter halt called Otter's Den. He set about his first task, to find a way into Cotir Castle. Skipper's words of advice echoed through his mind. You'll find the secret entrance all right, matey. You just need to look. What will Gillig do? This is what you must now decide.
Decisions. It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. I think .log's probably smaller file size.
Try exploring and doing things with what you discover around you, and check your belongings to see what you have. Use full sentences starting with an action verb like enter, examine, take, feel, etc.
Feel.
You can ask for a hint or a summary at any time. You can't lose in this game, so feel free to
Yeah,
experiment and
I
have
mean, I feel
fun.
like that's how most choose your adventure type games are anyways, or books for that matter. The fuck do I do? So I'm at, like, an entrance? I don't know, chat, what do you wanna do? You wanna go in and feel some rocks? What do you wanna do? I'm mostly at your mercy here, 'cause I'm not very creative. Like, I don't think Fondle the Rocks is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. I don't think that works. I need an action word. I do like how it gives me a noise every time I do something. Don't think that's gonna work. Um, all I have is a sling with me. I wanna go in though. What if I just leave? Can I just leave the cave?
Gillig reached for the rope hanging outside the halt entrance. His better judgment told him that it would be best for it to remain there, so he could leave after he was done with his mission.
Bruh.
Gillig was in the entrance chamber of the halt. He pondered what else might he discover by looking around and then closely examining things he found.
Okay, I can't leave. Can I smell the cave? Can I smell the cave?
Gillig smelt nothing special as he
Mhm.
sniffed around.
Sniffer, sniffer.
Gillig was in the entrance chamber of the halt.
Okay, I
He
can tell.
pondered what else might he discover by looking around and then closely examining things he found.
Okay, well they don't let me leave. They don't let me smell. Um, I guess I'm going in.
Gillig was already in the entrance of the
I
halt and wondering what to do next.
I
Gillig was in the
get in,
entrance chamber of
get
the
in,
halt.
get in there.
He pondered what else might he discover by
You're
looking around and then closely examining things he found.
what? Fucking, can you examine your surroundings?
The young otter narrowed his
Please.
eyes and peered into the collapsing halt. The sunlight pierced only a short distance into the halt. All else was swallowed by the darkness. Gillig, taking a quick glance around the room, noticed there wasn't much to look at except for a pile of rubble within only a few paws' length of him. Gillig stepped into the halt carefully, letting his eyes adjust to the darkness. He scanned the rubble, which was filled with wood, rocks, and even a skull of some unknown beast. His eyes stared fixedly at a peculiar piece of
Unknown.
wood. It was long and wrapped at one end. Gillig thought it looked like an ancient wooden torch that was worth taking. Gillig was in the entrance chamber of the halt.
So we haven't moved anywhere. I'm gonna examine the skull if they'll let me. That's what I want to know.
He closely examined the skull and guessed that it was the skull of a hare. At least it looked very similar to a hare. Gillig had left his own torch back at Camp Willow. However, he was grateful there happened to be one
Bro,
here,
they're like...
just waiting for him to pick it up.
Okay.
Gillig was in the entrance chamber.
Okay, I'll pick up the
Gillig grabbed
torch.
the torch's
Sheesh.
handle and gave a quick, powerful tug. The otter collapsed backwards, still clutching the ancient torch, as a cloud of dust burst into the air from the collapsing rubble pile. Gillig climbed back to his feet and waved the dancing cloud of dust from his face. Everything around him was bright and fuzzy, his eyes fixed on the swirls of air parading in the breeze. Time stood still as he dreamily smiled at the memory of the day before, surrounded by the joyous feasting of woodlanders in Brock Hall. Martin the warrior, accompanied by Gonf, the prince of mouse thieves, Skipper, the leader of the otters, and other woodlanders, were billeted at Brock Hall, where meal times were like a constant feast. The woodlanders began passing food. As Skipper ate,
Is this guy
Martin told
hungry?
him of
Like,
Gingerveer. The wildcat was kindly
so
disposed
hungry he's
towards the
seeing
woodlanders,
things?
and locked away in the cells deep beneath Cotir by his wicked
Oh,
sister,
there's
Queen Sarmina.
way more to this. I'll shut
During
up
his
then.
recent captivity in the dungeons, Martin recalled Weasel Guard's chatter of the late Lord Verduga's scroll of inheritance, which had vanished upon his death. The scroll, the guard suspected, would have named Gingerveer the rightful heir, and not Sarmina. Martin cleaned the October ale from his whiskers.
Cotir is not easily infiltrated. But if there's a chance that scroll exists, we must have it.
Skipper raised an eyebrow as he quickly gulped the rest of his famous hot root punch. Strike me colours, and I've got just the otter for the job. Gillig shook himself free of his thoughts of the past. The swirling dust cloud had finally cleared. Sunlight overflowed into the room, revealing more of the halt. He looked around now with torch in paw. If he could just find a way to light it.
Interesting. Well, I mean, considering I know the series, I kind of know where this is supposed to take place in terms of, like, the timeline.
Congratulations.
Oh, I'm
You are
learning.
making progress.
Okay, stop. Cease. Alright, we need to find something to light torch with. Can we examine the rocks? If there's any
He
rocks
wanted
around.
to look at something, but it was either not visible to him,
Ah.
or he could not find anything about it. Gillig was in the entrance chamber of the halt.
Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can't just light the torch.
Gillig was ready to light the torch, but he needed to decide what to light it with.
Well,
It was time for Gillig to brave other areas of the dark halt.
do we have anything
The young
with
otter
us?
prepared to look
No.
around and venture somewhere else. Gillig was in the entrance chamber of the halt.
Well, surely he'd have to have something else with him if he was planning on bringing a torch, but... Can we just light it on the wall? Like a matchstick, you know? I guess that's not how that works. I don't think there was anything else in the pile of rubble, either. Otherwise, I think it would have let us. Cease! Cease, I'm thinking! They really do just throw hints at you if you're just sitting there for too long. I mean, at least in the image, it looks like there's like a bone here. Can we look outside?
Gillig was in the entrance chamber of an ancient, ruined otter halt. From where he stood, the den looked completely abandoned and desolate. The den was lit by rays of bright sunlight that streamed in from the open entrance, thus causing the stirred-up dust motes to glow like strange fireflies. Hanging just outside the entrance and within reach was the end of the rope he had used to climb down into the decaying otter's den. There was a tall, unstable-looking pillar of rubble going up to the rocky ceiling. He saw a number of rubble-packed doorways which were impassable without the help of a mole. Yet there was one doorway which hadn't collapsed. It led into a dark, foreboding tunnel. He was
Unless
in
we
front
can't.
of a dark, foreboding tunnel doorway, which was big enough for him to enter. The only thing that remained was to enter it. He wondered about the torch he had pulled from the rubble. The
Right,
ancient
alright, I'll look
torch
at the
had been lit
torch.
many times and was almost at the end of its life, but it seemed the
Okay,
torch could
well, I
still be
don't I
lit
don't
one
have
last
anything to light the
time.
torch with, do I?
Gillig was ready to light the torch, but he needed to decide what to light it with. It was time for Gillig to brave other areas of the Dark Halt. The young otter prepared to look around and venture somewhere else. Gillig was in the entrance chamber of the halt.
Man, if only I had something to light this torch with. It's the, I guess that's like the one, like, mark, and this is the rest. Oh, I can actually look at the art, that's pretty neat. There's some fireman sounds? It's news to me. Seems like there's quite a bit to it. I mean, can I just find something to light the torch with? It's not that easy, right?
He wanted to look at something, but it was either not visible to him,
Of
or
course it
he
wouldn't
could
be that
not
easy.
find anything about it.
Go ahead, tell me
Gillig was in the
subterfuges.
entrance chamber of the halt. Gillig was in the entrance chamber of an ancient, ruined otter halt. From where he stood, the den looked completely abandoned.
It's pretty much the same as me looking outside. Well,
With confidence on his
oh
shoulders,
gee, it's really
Gillig
dark in here, huh?
walked into the dark tunnel. A sense of foreboding hung over him as he stepped through its many twists and turns until he could no longer see where he was going. Everything was pitch black ahead, but Gillig felt certain he could leave the tunnel.
I just smell
Gillig smelt nothing special as he sniffed around.
sniffer. I touch the walls. I guess
Gillig
it's just
felt
like,
row upon row of hard,
like
jagged and curved rocks which filled the
checkpoints?
walls.
Okay.
As Gillig stumbled about in the darkness,
Okay,
he
we're back
felt
here now.
something with his rudder-like tail on the dark floor. Gillig carefully made
Please.
his way back out of the tunnel
Please.
to the brightly lit entrance of the halt.
I know it.
Gillig was in the entrance chamber of the halt.
Torch on wall. Please. Please. Light torch on wall.
He had an idea, but
Please.
decided that would not accomplish anything.
What do you mean?
Gillig felt the clutches of anxiety return to him as he thought about the dark tunnel. Perhaps the thing he had bumped into within the darkness could be of use. Gillig
Wait,
was in
I
the
don't.
entrance chamber of the halt.
I don't know if they said anything
With
about that one.
confidence on his shoulders, Gillig walked into the dark tunnel. It was too dark for
Grab
Gillig to
thing,
see
grab.
anything to pick up. The darkness
Bruh.
surrounded Gillig. He remembered his friend, Clerum, the blind hedgehog, and wondered if this is how he must feel. He strained to see, but the darkness was absolute. It was too dark to see anything at all, not even his paws in front of his nose.
Why'd they tell me? Why'd they tell me? I mean, I did touch the wall.
Gillig felt row upon row of hard, jagged, and curved rocks which filled the walls.
They said I bumped into something in the darkness, but like... And it's like, well, what if? Game, hint, please.
Once, Gillig had taken Clerum the blind hedgehog's spoon for a bit of fun. He had laughed as he watched Clerum frantically feel around.
So hilarious, game. I
At
know
the
that.
time, it seemed amusing. But now that Gillig himself could
No,
not
I'm not
see,
gonna taste it.
he
Give me
quickly
actual good
realized it was not
response.
so funny after all.
There's nothing in this cave you'd want to taste, I'm pretty sure. It's like if I went back to the entrance, was like, okay, taste the skull. I don't think he's gonna do that. Unfortunately, character uses a bit of logic. Hmm.
As Gillig stumbled about in the
Alright.
darkness, he felt something get knocked about by his rudder on the floor again. The wall had solid features. Nothing was going to break through it. Gillig felt the clutches of anxiety return to him as he thought about the dark tunnel. Perhaps the thing he had bumped into within the darkness could be of use. Gillig was in the entrance chamber of the halt.
So they pretty much want me to grab the object, but you cannot see the object, therefore it's a constant circle of, damn, if only I could see that. Damn, if only I could light the torch. Oh, but maybe the thing that I bumped into can light the torch. Paid. I don't think they're gonna let me grab the object that's in the tunnel. From here. Probably
Gillig was
because
in
I'm
the
not
entrance
in the
chamber of the
tunnel.
halt. With confidence on his shoulders, Gillig walked into the dark tunnel.
Is it because I am, literally can't see? I feel like there's quite a lot of these games that exist. But they're mostly very old.
As Gillig stumbled about in the darkness, he felt something get knocked about by his rudder on the floor again. Whatever it was, he was not able to see it. He needed to rely on other senses. Once, Gillig had taken Clerum the blind. He strained to see
Where the
but
fuck I am.
darkness was absolute. It was too dark to see anything at all, not even his paws in front of his nose.
Hmm. Fuel for the object, perhaps?
Through sense of touch, Gillig
Ta-da! I
investigated the
figured it out.
darkness and picked up something he found. He planned to check his belongings later.
Okay. So apparently, that just means I've done something good.
Gillig carefully made his way
Fuck
back
it.
out of the
Fuck it.
tunnel to
Okay,
the brightly lit
examine,
entrance of the halt.
items.
Gillig checked his belongings
Holy
and
shit, it's a
noted he
fire
was
starting
carrying
kill. Let's go.
an ancient unlit torch. Gillig was ready to light the torch, but
Oh
he
my
needed
god.
to decide what to light it with. Gillig was
Finally, we have fire.
Gillig took everything from the fire-starting kit.
Finally, we
He
can
walked
go.
through the open doorway. As Gillig clutched his lighted torch, he gave a huge sigh of satisfaction now that he was able to see in the dark tunnel. Gillig was in a twisty tunnel lined with rubble. At one end, the tunnel ended at a wide open space, and the other way went back to the entrance. Gillig looked at the rubble and saw it was filled with rocks and wood scraps. Gillig was in a twisty tunnel. Gillig slowly walked down the slightly dim path ahead, letting his thoughts wander to the day at the River Moss when the Woodlanders had to fight for their lives. Inside the walls of Cotir Castle, the vermin ruler sat in her chamber and summoned her aid.
Listen carefully.
The evil queen Tarmina Green Eyes
Bro,
purred.
she sounds
The
hot.
vile feline had an
She
idea
sounds
that would crush the
hotter
peaceful
than I thought
woodland
she would have
creatures.
I
sounded
want
in the
you to go back
books.
to Kotir and bring the Gloomer here to Revamos.
Far beneath Cotir Castle, there was an underground cavern and a great lake. The only one who went down to the lake was the guard who was detailed to feed the Gloomer. He would take down the refuse from the barracks, leaving it a respectable distance from the post to which Gloomer's long chain was attached at the lake's edge. Verduga, the father of Gingerveer and Tarmina, had captured Gloomer and brought him to Cotir long ago. The monster water rat was robbed of normal sight after years of swimming in the dark, murky waters of the lake. It had little hearing and no speech at all. None of this mattered while it still possessed the instincts of touch and smell. The Gloomer was a killer, savage and mindless, particularly when there was fresh meat to be had.
That's kind of the
At
rats
the
in general,
Woodlanders'
though, in
Camp
the
Willow,
books.
within the
to be
waters,
fair.
something was beginning to come forward. A long shape, like a section of tree trunk, smooth, with a many-spiked dorsal fin emerged. Skipper leaned forward and patted the giant pike's fin. Listen, mate. That big pussycat may have a Gloomer, but us otters got a storm fin.
A
Gillig's
fish?
thoughts were broken as he walked into the large
Wait.
open space.
A fish?
Gathering his wits, he pondered what else might he discover by looking around and then closely examining things he found.
Okay. now that you've given me all that, I have to remember where we are. Thanks for the info dump to tell me like what part of the book series we would begin. Where I am in the timeline. So this takes place before Mossflower, I want to say. If that's the book I'm thinking of, which it probably is. Do I even own those books? I probably do. I have so many books, I just can't read. My attention span doesn't allow me to enjoy books. Alright. I guess if every book was, narrated by these people, I'd probably listen to them. And I'd probably be able to read along as well. Let's just do this.
Gillig was in a large cavernous hall filled with rubble. Nearby was the twisty tunnel that led back to the entrance and a bubbling spring streaming into a short tunnel. Gillig strained his eyes in the darkness, but could only see a little above his head on the walls by the light of the flickering torch. Just barely visible, scratched above on a wall, was a riddle. Playful otters we may be, but fighters fierce upon the sea. Clang the target up above to find the fun that otters love. Strangely, there was no target in sight. Visible was a ring of stones around a blackened pit.
Interesting. Yeah, I was right, it's Mossar. God, I forget the series is so old.
Gillig examined the blackened pit and saw the evidence of numerous fires. There was nothing remaining in the fire pit that could be burned. The otters who once occupied the halt had more than enough wood for a large fire that would light the whole room for feasts. The stones circling the pit were set deeply into the solid floor. Some looked a little cracked from the constant heating and cooling they had undergone. Gillig was in a large open area with many interesting features.
Okay, so... Okay, hold up.
Gillig made his way back through the cavernous hall, through the dark, twisty tunnel, and found Gillig collected some wood scraps from the rubble. Gillig was in the entrance chamber of the halt.
What's it called? What was the the place called? Hold up. Cause I don't remember where we just were.
Gillig had a thought, but he had
Okay,
no
well, I
idea
mean,
how to do it. Gillig was in the
fine,
end. He
fine.
walked through the open doorway. Gillig was in a twisty tunnel lined with rubble. Gillig went from the twisty tunnel into a very large open space. Through the dim light of the torch, Gillig could just make out. Gillig dropped the wood scraps he was carrying into the fire-blackened pit. Gillig was in a large open area with
And
many
like the wood
interesting
in the pit
features.
with the kit. Let's go.
Gillig was not able to start a
Frick.
fire without a
We
fire-starting
have...
kit.
Do we not?
Gillig was in a large open area with many interesting features. Gillig was not able to
Okay.
start a fire without a fire-starting kit.
What do we have? I know, but I
Gillig
feel like it
checked
would
his
work more.
belongings and noted he was carrying a flickering,
Well, I
smoky
guess I can use the
torch,
torch.
barely giving any light.
But
A sling, with a
my
fire pit
torch
already
fire.
made. All Gillig had to do was drop some wood into the
I mean,
pit, along with something to light
I don't
it.
know,
Gillig was in a large open area with many interesting features.
I don't know what the fire starting kit would have looked like anyways. But I guess it's a one-time use type deal. Oh my god. Uh,
Gillig tossed the torch into the fire pit and
no!
stood back as
No,
the
my
fire
torch!
roared to life.
Why
He
would
was in
you
a large
throw the
cavernous
whole thing
hall
in?
filled with rubble. Bright light glowed around the
This
room
is
as
not
the
what I
firelight
wanted. This
flickered
is
and
not the path
danced in
I've
the fire
chosen.
pit.
That
Nearby was the twisty
No.
tunnel that led back to the entrance, and a bubbling spring streaming into a short tunnel. High above the fully exposed riddle was a small
He
round
said,
target. Down to the rabbits we will
could.
go, through the bunny burrow
But
below.
why?
They flee from us and hide their food, but we'll bring 'em for hullabaloo. Playful otters we may be, but fighters fierce upon the sea. Clang the target up above to find the fun that otters love. Located in plain view was a fire pit with a burning fire in it. Gillig could not take his mind off the meaning of the riddle. His eyes furrowed at the memory of the day before. At the first light of dawn, Skipper met with Gonf and Gillig. Gonf, this here is Gillig, the otter I...
Hi! Pleased to meet you, matey.
Gonf excitedly shook Gillig's paw. The young otter gave a bewildered look to Skipper, who merely laughed. Now why don't you tell the lad what you told me? The mouse balladeer quickly responded in song. The Prince of Mouse Thieves knows a way to get into Cotier today. The gloomer who's guarded it so, no longer a reason not to go. Within the abandoned hold you'll take a slide to depths direct to lake. Oh, just find the otter's bunny burrow and you'll know what to do. The mouse thief grinned from ear to ear. Gillig shook himself free of his thoughts of the past. He suddenly jumped, realizing perhaps he could find the bunny burrow the mouse thief had sung about, and maybe even the scroll itself.
I mean, is this not what that is? I mean, there was the rabbit skull at the start.
He was in a large cavernous hall filled with rubble.
Don't give me the riddle
Bright
again.
light glowed around the room as the firelight flickered and danced in the fire pit. High above was the natural rock roof of the cavern. Holes acting as chimneys were scattered throughout the ceiling. On the wall near the ceiling was a small round target. Gillig was in a large open area with many interesting features.
Do I have anything to shoot with the sling, or do I have to go find a rock? Gonna try it anyways.
He took aim, ready to fire the slingshot, but found it was not loaded. Gillig eyed the rubble on the ground, and Gillig had a thought, but he had no idea how to do it. Gillig was in a large open area with many
He does it
interesting
anyways.
features.
He does
Gillig
it anyways.
grabbed a rock
He
and
does
some
it.
wood scraps from the rubble.
Okay.
Gillig was in a large open area with many interesting features.
Okay.
Gillig loaded a smooth pebble into the sling and was ready to fire it.
I hope you hit that.
With a stone in his sling, Gillig shot at the target, hitting
Bro,
it
imagine if
perfectly
you missed,
in the
though.
center. The stone ricocheted off with a clang and landed in the rubble. A heavy thump sounded in his ears, erupting from the short tunnel. Gillig picked up a nearby rock from the rubble. Gillig was in a large open area with many interesting features.
Tunnel? Sure.
Gillig stepped through the water and entered the short tunnel. Gillig was in the short tunnel which led to a dead end.
What?
He was surrounded
Wait, there was
by
water?
pitiful rockwork which went up to the ceiling. Water flowed from the spring in the fire pit room into the tunnel and emptied into a large pool of water in the floor.
Okay.
Gillig examined the pool closer and saw that it was as large around as a fully grown badger. Even as it was constantly fed, it was still full of water and had not overflown. Gillig felt like a dibbon as he was drawn to leap into the pool of water and swim all around as only otters could do so well. Gillig leaped down into the pool and swam powerfully through the water. The otter skillfully navigated the winding underwater path and swam upward to the surface. He climbed out of the water. Gillig shook his head. A slow smile played on his lips. Gillig was in the otter's bunny burrow. It was lit by a metal mirror high up on the wall that cleverly reflected the light of the fire pit through holes in the rock walls. A steady stream of water flowed from the drain hole he had come from and emptied into a large downward slanting hole in the floor. bees droned fuzzily around a large beehive nested above it. Against one wall was a nest full of unhatched snake eggs. Gillig
Oh.
shuddered when he saw them.
Well then.
Above the drain hole was a wooden drain cover that
I
was
guess that
connected by a
explains the
rope
rabbit.
coming out of the wall. He had caused it to open when he had hit the target in the fire pit room. On the floor was a coil of rope, and near it there was a large metal ring that was attached to the rocky wall. On a side wall was a large wooden sign dangling from a single wire.
Oh, I mean...
Gillig smelt nothing special as he sniffed around.
Okay, just making sure, you
Gillig
know,
was in the otter's bunny
might smell
burrow.
like snake or something. That wouldn't be, very good to run into, I guess.
Gillig's eyes widened as he looked at the eggs. The young otter knew snake eggs when he saw them. His heart raced as fear began to constrict around him, much like the snakes which he was so deathly afraid of. The way into Kotir and to Verduger's scrawl is through the otter's bunny burrow. Gillig recalled Skipper's words yet again. Gillig was in the otter's bunny burrow.
I take this. Yeah, I was thinking eat eggs.
Gillig moved about, gently making his way forward. He did not notice the swarm of angry bees had erupted from the hive until too late. They
Wait,
hovered over him,
for
looking grim and
hold
vengeful.
on.
He
Beehive,
smiled
the game
impudently,
has
aware
decided
from the
that
sight of
I've
his sticky
taken
fur
too
he had
long.
accidentally brushed the beehive.
This is
In the
hilarious.
silence that followed, he backed slowly, holding both paws
This
out
is
with an air
not
of
what I
innocence.
wanted to do.
The bees began to attack him.
Fuck it,
Gillig
dude.
swatted furiously as the maddened mass forced him flailing around the room. He tumbled over the coil of rope and struggled to extricate himself. Tossing and swiping about, the
I'm just
young
gonna go
otter had
with it.
fallen over backward and slid into the hole as the rope and beehive trailed behind him.
Okay, did I beat the game? Can we just talk about the fact that this is not what I asked for?
As Gillig fell, he glanced momentarily.
1 second. Have I beat the game? Oh. I'm so confused. This is not what I've done. No. No. I'm so confused. Yeah, the game just said no. No. That's literally not what I asked. Where did the beehive come from? That's the second time the game did that, bruh. Bruh. That is the second time the game did that. The first time was like earlier when it was like, okay, you enter the tunnel and there's water in the tunnel while you're walking through the water. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Where's the water from? Literally here. See, water? Huh? And then I ended up in there, and then I went into there, and I wanted to touch the eggs, and then I, I, a beehive? Where am I? Okay, chapter 2. Oh, this is some art. So, the otters have a fish? Like a big fish? I guess that's the other rat. I guess so. I guess it was the bees all along. I I am confusion. Alright, whatever. I'm along for the ride now, apparently.
Chapter 2. Meet Gloomer. A few days previously, the destroyer from Kotir was beaten. Stormfin had finally won. Or had he? Deep within the cold, dark depths of the River Moss, and unknown to the triumphant Stormfin, the sorely wounded Gloomer quickly squirmed into a tight crevice in the rocky walls of the bank. Instinctively huddling into it to escape the fury of Stormfin, he pushed into the rough, narrow, water-filled tunnel, one just large enough for him, but not the gigantic pike. Safe from the gigantic pike, Gloomer swam up the narrow hollow until he broke through the water with a heaving gasp. Each deep breath echoed harsh against the surrounding stone, informing him that he was in a small cavern. The smells of his fur soaked in blood intruded into his nostrils, and the agony of his legs was more than the beast could bear. His vision was blurred, unable to distinguish anything aside from the light and darkness from the faint phosphorescent glows that filled the room. The room reeled as Gloomer attempted to center himself while he floated in the water. With all his might, he desperately began to search for a way out. Gloomer was floating in some water.
Yeah, I feel like the bees were outside. I there's so much that just happened in like a matter of seconds that I feel like
Now
the
you
game
play
bullied
as
me.
Gloomer the Great Rat.
Why
He
am
is
I
yours to
playing as the
command as you
enemy?
work to rescue him from the cave.
Hello?
He was floating at the surface in a pool of water within a small, faintly glowing cave.
I'm having a
Gloomer could
moment.
see the glow all around him. Everything else was dim and fuzzy to the nearly blind Great Rat.
What? Huh? Who? Why? Why am I playing as the other character now? Hello? The name of the game is Escape the Gloomer, not Be the Gloomer. Huh? Everything else is like all the achievements are the other. Ah, I just I yup. Wow. Um I literally he's a blind rat. Game don't talk to me. Game don't talk to me right now. Look at the pretty art. I I just if the game had like force skipped me so hard, like I feel the first time I did it, I wasn't too far off, but it was still noticeable. But then the second time it did it, it literally like just threw me to the end. My immersion is ruined, and the game's all about immersion. Fuck it, is there any other like text-based games? Yes, 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 yes. I feel like the idea with that well, with this one is good. Um, the issue is usually if you don't like get the correct one, like you don't do the correct command, it'll be like it'll just like give you something generic to say until you keep trying different things. This one, no, I don't know why. I don't understand. It's not bad. I think if it didn't do that to me, though, I'd probably be happier. Spider and Web. 1998. Wow, it's as old as me. I don't think so. I mean, there might be, but how would I know? I wanted to take the eggs and it sent me outside. The game literally kicked me out. It said no. Is the Dreamhold still open? Oh, the Dreamhold really is still open? Wow. I mean, I guess it's only from like 2003, but sheesh. I guess I will. I mean, I'm installing some other things at the moment. As I should. I don't know, let's see if there's any other text-based games on Steam for free. If not, I'm just gonna have to do browser source. I don't even know what they would be called. Text-based, I guess. But that's like a wide range of things, I feel like. Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. I need to go back to that. You know, I've heard Escape the Backrooms is a pretty good game. Based on a novel? What novels is based on? Is it from the same name? I don't think so. If I mean, bro, that rat is actually pretty big compared to the other when you actually find the art of them sitting next to each other. Yeah, it pretty much takes place like before and maybe during the second book in Red Bull. Not that any of you know anything about Red Bull. I, by all rights, there's no reason I should actually know about Red Bull. There's no reason I should because it's pretty old. But the libraries had it and I was like, mouse characters on cover. Unfortunately, the author's been dead since like 2010 though. Big rip. Very unfortunate. His series is very interesting. Okay, I think I'm just gonna close the game. Yeah, yeah. Any other text-based ones here, or am I just really having a hard time because Steam Summer Sale is giving me such a hard time right now. It's giving me like the entire thing of text-based everything, and I don't want that. I mean, like, the choose your own adventure ones. Sorcery is on sale. I'm not buying anything though. You can't make me. I refuse. Yeah, forget it. It's too hard to navigate. Alright then. I guess I won't bother then. Oh, there's more if I go to this here link. Huh. Man, this is a rabbit hole that I don't want to go down at the moment, but I'll keep that in mind. Man, the Dreamhold website used to look garbage. Like, the shade of brown they were using was not a good shade to go with their gradient of purple and orange, I guess. Well then. Man, this like stream updating thing from like OBS is so janky, I hate it. It's like half working every time I use it. I can't tell if it actually accurately like puts my status or doesn't. It's like it's like a gross brown. I don't know. Is it? I'm sure it's just the Dreamold .com or something. Could be .net though. It's none. It's none of the above. The domain it is. It's none of the above. Yeah, it's like imagine like the current background is now a tan, but imagine it being like just a darker brown, but not like fully dark, just like a darker shade of brown. It was not good looking. Did not mix very well. Alright, I guess I'll play this now. Smile. I mean, there is some images of it. I thought I opened the wrong thing at first because it started with the Unity image. I was like, what? Is this the right thing? No, we're not talking about the horizon. I know you're not actually listening. Alright. No. Oh, I have so many sources and I don't know which one's the right one anymore because I can't see. My eyes. No, I'm not talking about the horizon. Stop. Stop. The horizon was not what I was talking about. I was just talking about the background of the webpage. The horizon's fine. What it used the webpage killer used to look like, not good. Very not nice.
Midsummer is only 2 days hence. I don't see how you can possibly be ready, Brother Jethro.
Fear not, old friend. Formal assures me that the stage will be ready this evening, and I've never known him to be wrong. Everything will be quite all right.
Cutting things close doesn't suit me. You know that. I'm a planner. I'm a philosopher. This whole business has my humors out of balance.
There, Brother Wilport. You just let me fret about the play, and you make sure the feast is perfect. I'm especially looking forward to that hot root sun salad.
Oh, yes, quite right. There's much to be prepared. Friar Randall was concerned that the cheese and onion hogsbake was too heavy to follow the brazier leaks. He may be correct.
You see, there's far more need for your talents in the kitchen than out here. Let your old friend do what he's good at, making a fool of himself. Oh, my.
Very well, I'll take my leave. But please try to keep on schedule. You know how I worry.
Indeed I do. Sister Edelweiss, I trust William won't perish before he has a chance to taste the good friar's blackberry crumble.
Oi now. It's hard to say. 'Tis surely a bit of blackwater fever. Now I can't remedy with some nettles and wort, but that foul temper, now, that just might be fatal.
I'm not grumpy.
No? Boy, Yoki, then why in the sharp tongue when I asked for that filthy old wing glass? The rusty old thing is reeking with mould and mire. It's likely the cause of your fever for all the fuss it's bearing.
Sorry, Grandfather. I found it in the library.
You're nayo. You drinkers as tonic, and you'll be out storming that forest with all them's dibbins afore a moon's turned her face this way. Broi.
We're ready for Hilltop Camp, Brother Jethro. Shall we wait for you?
No need to wait, lads. Carry on, and I'll be there shortly. Thank you for your legendary healing skills, sister. As always, we are in your debt.
We? I say it's just you who be's owing moi.
Oh, I hadn't seen this in ages. And such perfect timing, dear boy. Do you know who this weighed glass belonged to, William?
Honest truth, I just thought it was another trinket you'd packed away for no good reason.
Trinket? Badgerwaffles. This was one of the trusty tools carried by the Lilygrove Scout Corps back when Clooney the Scourge, that wretched pirate, laid siege to Redwall Abbey. And it so happens that this very thing has a role to play in the story we'll be telling for the Abbot's celebration. I've written a play to share one of my lost legends with all of Redwall. Of course, everyone knows about Matthias and Constance and Basil Staghair, but few know about the trio of brave woodlanders from Lilygrove who played a crucial role in those events. Have you ever heard of Liam or Sophia Rivermouse?
No, but, I don't suppose you could be telling me the story, since I'm bedridden and ailing, and might not live to see the play. Please?
Dramatic.
Let's see. Where to begin?
I don't remember if
Yes,
that intro was there last time I
initiation.
played.
'Twas a frozen evening in midwinter. The sky was clear but for a loosely bound fleet of easterly clouds that wore the light of twilight and had earlier that day dusted the hollows of the weathered oaks with snow. A frosty breeze stirred the heavy locks of the cypresses' winter needles, and two mice warmed their paws against the January dew. Liam and Sophia were young, ambitious, and betrothed. Both had trained hard to join the ranks of the Lilygrove Scout Corps, a rather storied group of woodland rangers who kept safe the lands betwixt Mossflower Country and the Mountain Warrens. The one had graduated that week prior, and now it was time for the other to prove their mettle. Once initiated, they planned to wed. But that was not to be. Not yet, anyway.
Initiation night. It's finally happening. Oh, we've planned so long for this. And now that it's here, I'm not sure I'm ready.
I feel the same way. I haven't the faintest notion of what comes next. It's exciting, isn't it?
Yes. And frightening.
Alas, I am late. I hope you'll pardon it. The fiery ring of devastation needed to be refueled. I trust neither of you caught a shiver. I was sick with the retch for my initiation. Didn't make a bit of difference, though. A scout needs to be ready, no matter the situation. So, which one of you is in the dock this fine winter evening?
I know last time I played as him, so I'm just gonna go with her.
It's my turn, sir, and I'm ready.
Oh, are you now? Liam, you kept our initiation rite a secret, I trust. No spoiling the surprises?
No, sir. Not a word. On my honor.
It makes me a proud mouse to see youngsters like yourself continuing with the Scout Corps. In order to become a full member of the Lily Grove Scout Corps, you must complete a series of tests to prove you've got the mettle. These are the things you've been training for the last several moons, so I don't expect any surprises.
I can't wait for you to be a fully fledged scout, Soph. And guess what? I've convinced Coyle to let me oversee your trials myself. Captain Robin argued I'm too biased to give an accurate report on your skills, but I assured him I wouldn't go easy on you. So don't expect any freebies. Now, we'll start by heading to a nearby cave. It's treacherous, but nothing you can't handle. Plus, I'll be there to guide you. You'll do great. I know it. Oh, and before we go, take this. A proper scout's got to have an adventurer's journal.
The what? Okay, it is actually, oh. Wait, I don't have the controller plugged in. Don't be me. Funny mouse go spin.
What are you lollygagging around here for, Initiate? Don't you want to be a skip?
Fine. Fine, I'll skip your dialogue then.
I thought you were staying to guide me.
I am. But you've got to complete them on your own. Don't worry, I'll be around, even if you can't see me. All right, Soph. Follow the cave to reach each of your tasks. Ready for your first trial? All you've got to do is figure out a way to cross this gap. Psst! Your trusties.
No way.
Great shot, Soph! Knocking the bridge over. The mighty Soph.
Oh. I'm totally skipping dialogue. Not because I don't care, but because I've played before. And also, I don't care. Yes, schizophrenia. Alright, go under.
Alright, trial number 2. You've got to identify which flag your center's passing over.
But there's no wind in this cave. How am I supposed to...
Oh, but there is. Don't you feel the cool draft? As you well know, scent travels on the wind, and wind is almost everywhere, including these caves. Pay close attention, and you'll be able to sense the wind's motion all around you. It's almost as if you can see it. Watch the direction the wind is carrying your scent, and you'll never be caught unaware by your enemies. But ignore it, and anybody might come tracking you. That's the one! Perfect pick! When you're out in the wilds, don't forget to pay attention to where your scent is being carried. Making sure your scent doesn't drift into the nose of a foe could be the difference between life or death.
I'm glad that is like a one-time go. I was pretty sure I had to press E there for a moment. Mouse. Rat, much bigger. I think there are rats in this game. I don't remember though. Usually the rats are depicted as like being way bigger. Okay, do I really need to? Don't do this to me. Yes! Yes! Wait. Come on. It'll work. It worked once. Okay, it doesn't want me to do it like that. I'm sure you can do that, but I ain't gonna bother. I'm not gonna waste my time.
For your next task, you'll need to determine which of the doors have a rat hidden behind them. A fake rat, that is, and avoid them. Only one of the doors is free of any imposter. That's the one you've got to choose.
Find the rat, huh? Should be easy. Just got to use my nose.
Okay, so it's this one.
Aha! No rat behind here.
Excellent job, Soph. You won't be a rat snack tonight. Onward to trial number 4.
Yeah, the rats are never depicted as being good in the series. Is that not what you want me to do? Are you sure about this? Oh, okay, now it works. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yes, all the candles. Can I do something with this? No.
Here we'll be using our sniffer once again. First things first, take a good deep whiff of those peppers there. Focus on the aroma of spice. A bit pungent, slightly earthy. It's a good idea to log the scents you encounter in your scout journal for reference. Never know when you may need to sniff out the difference between a fishnet and a fellow mouse.
Smell.
Excellent.
Can I smell this too? No. I mean, what else do you need me to smell from this? I assume nothing.
Whoa, I never took you for a cheat, Soph. You've got to finish this trial before moving on to the next one.
What do you mean? Was me smelling that not good enough for you? Fine. I'll smell it more. What, do you want me to smell the candle too?
Not that one.
Wait. What? What? You mean this?
Oh, you've done it again, Soph.
Well, I do have a good instructor.
You'll need to
I was totally paying attention to what I had to do. I just assumed I'd just smell the peppers. Oh, that's what I get for trying to rush through that. Let me up, please, I'm baby. Yep, this is exactly how they want me to put it. Oh, they're pretty much making me do the same thing again.
Choose wisely?
Your final trial.
So,
That's right, sir.
Stealth time. Okay, I don't think that rat moves, does it? It is a pain that that you can't exactly, like, move while smelling. What, does that not count? Bruh.
choose wisely?
Your final trial.
Bruh.
So,
That's right, sir.
Bruh. Oh, they smelled you. They sniffed you. Oh, the gang's
what's
all
all
here.
this?
Congratulations, Sophia, our newest member of the Lily Grove Scout Corps.
I passed?
And with flying colours.
Excellent work, Initiate. Excellent work. I'm quite certain I couldn't have done any better myself. If I were carrying a sack full of dibbons.
Congratulations, Initiate.
I must confess that I was of the mind that you weren't quite ready. It was Captain Robin who pushed for your somewhat expedited initiation. It would appear he saw something in you that I failed to. Until this evening, that is.
Ever since you were a Dibbin, Sophia, I thought you'd make an excellent scout. And you've never proven me wrong.
Thank you, sir. Truly, it's an honor.
Having completed your training, the official badge and equipments of office are yours to bear. A way glass, a rucksack, and, of course, the blooming lily on your jacket. It brings me great joy and a fair bit of pride to welcome you to the ancient family of the Lily Grove Scout Corps.
There's just one more thing you have to do before you can really call yourself a scout. Come with me, milady. Finally, you'll get to see Hilltop Camp and meet Rootsworth,
Milady.
our scout chef. He'll help you with the soup.
Pain.
Soup? What soup?
The
Oh, we're
Scouts
making
are founded
soup.
on principles of service and fellowship. As such, we crown each new initiate with cooking the Scout supper their first night here.
I've never been the chef, my sisters are, but I will give it everything I've got.
I'm to
Having
learn.
completed the various tests and tasks, Sophia found herself energized instead of weary. Yet, despite a still and restful heart, a frigid wind slowly began to pick up from the south, and the crickets stopped their song. Unknown to Anna and Lilygrove, a black-masted ship made landfall in secret, and the shadow of a long and iron-barbed tail crept up upon the unsuspecting village.
Welcome to Hilltop Camp, home of the Lily Grove Scouts.
Wow. It's even more amazing than you described it.
Why don't you pull out your way glass, and I'll give you the royal tour.
I'll be honest, Al, I'm very tired. I'm very sleepy. I feel like I've done a lot of chaos today. Maybe more than I expected to. I'm considering it. Especially considering Art Fight is tomorrow. I don't remember when it starts, but it probably starts at like 12 p.m. Central. Which would be like 3 p.m. for me, which is pain. I know they can never manage to make it like they could never manage to make it like midnight because they have to like deal with literally everything that has the site. Yeah, the website was taking a massive shit earlier. Like, it was very early in the day when I was on there. I was like, geez, is it literally just all EU people on right now? Just eating up the website? Yeah, no, it was working yesterday. At least when I was on it, it was. And then earlier today it was not working. Is it working now, though? Because, oh, site maintenance? Okay, well, site's down. Lamau, literally, though, site's unironically down. Okay, but what team would you join? Are you joining Team Furry or Team Red Twinks? There's really only two options here. And I feel like 90% of people I know, if not more, have chosen vampire. I think there's like only maybe 2 people I know that have not chosen vampire. Hold on, let me go back to a chaos room. Yeah, well, listen, Robin said otherwise. I just called it Team Red, and Robin was like, actually, it is Team Twinks, and I was like, okay, you might be onto something. Listen, it's Team Edward or it's Team Jacob. There's no other way to go about this. And I'm sure if there were any remaining Twilight fans right now, they would be going crazy. Oh gee, Robin likes Sphinx? Damn, I never could have guessed. I think everyone could see that. Yeah, but does Robin like femboys though? Like, these are important questions that I would normally DM and ask, but I know Robin's usually doing something and I do not bother. Alright, I'm going back to just chatting for a bit. This beautiful room. That way my PC doesn't go burr at me anymore. Hold on, I need to figure something out. Recently? Like, earlier today, or like, just in general? But I feel like that's been Robin's, like, just art style, and she just kind of accepted it after a point. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never seen Robin draw any character that is not purely stick figure, though, to be fair. Not saying she hasn't done it. I just personally haven't seen any art. Like, could you imagine Robin drawing, like a buff guy? Cause I can't. Would she? Maybe. I'm sure she could, but would she? I don't know if she ever has. Yeah, that's true. If someone commissioned her, she would. Let's see. Let's look at current art. Well, I mean, she's definitely gotten better with drawing humans. I remember when she first started, they were very basic. Like the anatomy was okay. It was there. Like the idea was there. They were just kind of like lines. Not that you can see my hands making emotions or anything. They were just kind of like line. And she's made so much progress since then. It is quite the jump to go from drawing monsters only to then drawing humans. Then I'm just over here like, I will learn animation on my own, so help me God. And no one's gonna learn me except myself, and I'm gonna learn it through trial and error, because that's probably the worst way to go about it. Oh, speaking of animation, I didn't know Cyber did an animation part for a Hell of a Boss. It's probably like the most animated, the most like the nicest animated part of it as well. I haven't seen Cyber in a minute. Yeah, I noticed that. Good for her. She's been on that grind for so long. I don't know what else she'd really animate to them. To be honest, it all blends in when it's a team of people working on something. Because it's not just one person doing something, it's a lot of different people. It is pretty neat though. Because I don't know anyone else that's on the team or anything. I just need to draw more. I have not drawn, like, as much as I have in the last several years. Oh yeah, I'd assume there's probably a lot. And those people are just waiting for Husband Hotel, and I'm just like, you know, I'll just... if it's on YouTube, I'll just throw it on, but if it's like not on YouTube, I don't think I'll watch it. YouTube is just my go-to place. Wow, I am tired. Is anyone else gonna be streaming tonight? That's it. I'm gonna force my friend to go live right this second. Also, I didn't look at those messages you sent me yet, but I like their names. Rich, are you sending me French ASMR in my DMs right now? Is that what this is? It sure is. Am I in danger? Am I gonna get attacked by the French? I mean... I'm technically French if you just speak the language, but you're not from France. You think I'll be fine? Yeah, you're right. I've never seen the French win at anything in life. Not after the whole Napoleon thing, at least. And even then, he didn't do the best. I could. It's been a while since I've had that, though. I could make anything, but probably mostly pasta. But pasta's kind of a wide range of things. People just think spaghetti, so it's fine. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna fucking drop a raid over to Space Team, playing funny backrooms game. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. And then I'm gonna wake up and be on that grind or something, as I tend to be. Especially when it comes to like, art. Art funny. Hey Hertz, you should totally let me see your characters in the toy house. This is a threat.